and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Ready to go? And now here's the veteran DH, DJ LeMahieu. And here it comes. And fouled off.
First pitch, 640.
Here comes the 0-1. Out to short, Diaz. Sends it across to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here's Gleyber Torres. And the first offering is not close. And that one missing low. Two-0. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That's inside. 3 balls and a strike. This one in the air, right field. Brown has this one sized up. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third, the first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one blasted deep to right. Brown going back some more, Didn't quite have enough. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. And now the Athletics offense gets its first shot here. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, and our pitcher tonight, Domingo Germán. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Tony Kemp stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The 1-0. Liner snagged at first.
Batting second, the first baseman, Ryan Noda.
Next is the speedy first baseman, number 49. Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And now Brent Rooker. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
2-0's the count.
Next offering upstairs. 2 down, nobody on. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 3-2. And the righty deals. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Number 44 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Rooker, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Next one just misses. And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Kicks and deals. And down on strikes he goes. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 1 left for Oakland. We played an inning. No score. Back here in the East Bay, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Singy, we think of Giancarlo Stanton with the big-time power as a baseball player, but he was actually recruited to play football at USC. And the pitch. That catches the outside corner. Strike 1.
Oh, he's built like a superhero, so that doesn't surprise me at all. And one thing about him, as we talk about guys like Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton in the same conversation in terms of exit velocity.
Ball to strike. The pitch. When you look at the common thread for guys that are elite level hitters, hitting the ball hard is a place you start. And Giancarlo Stanton is a guy that since he's been in the league has been right at the top of the list.
Yeah, Boog, Stanton has hit more 115 mile per hour plus home runs than any other player during the StatCast era.
Ground ball left side. Zips it across, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Batting 5th, the center fielder, number 4, Harrison.
And now Bader up to the plate. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Comebacker to the mound. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. And that's in there for strike 1. And now the lefty. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Isaiah
Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Let's go, green and gold, baby. Let's go.
And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Breaking ball
1-1.
inside, and the count is 1-1.
Let's go, Oakland.
And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. So here's Brown at the plate.
the right fielder, Seth Brown.
The wind and the pitch. Good eye right there.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. And it's
1 ball,
1-1.
strike.
Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher
2-1.
can present it properly.
2-1 now. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it to first, and
Got him.
he just
That's
gets
out.
it there in time. 1 away.
Batting six, the third baseman, Shazam.
Wow, Singy, what a throw. We got to take another look at it, but this time with the numbers from StatCast.
Yeah, Boog, that's about as good as it gets. You'll see the hardest throwing infielders reach 90+ on throws across the diamond, so he's pretty much right there with the best infield arms in the game. That was a rocket of a throw right there.
Next to hit, Jonah Bride. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Pitch
Ball
misses
inside.
1-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Kiner-Falefa under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away now.
Batting seven, the shortstop,
Aledmus Diaz now.
Come on, Athletics.
In there for strike 1. That's through there for a strike.
Love how
0-2.
vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind.
Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
Shea Langoliers now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back. Next offering is in for a strike. And a base hit. Lead runner around second. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. Next up for the A's, Yuri Ruiz. That one's in there, 0-1. Diaz, the runner at third. Langoliers on at second with 2 down. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Top half of the third inning. Now it's going to be Kyle Higashioka. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. The pitch. And that's outside.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering misses. Now 2-2. 2-2 on the way. A little bit low.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Rooker makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Batting 9. The shortstop.
Anthony Volpe digs in now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's in for a strike. Top of the third, no score. Outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Three-1 is on the way. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The pitch. Lifted in the air, out to left. Rooker under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Chris DJ LeMahieu, given name David John LeMahieu. Some people call him by the nickname the Big Fundy.
What's the Big Fundy, partner?
Well, it's short for the big fundamental because he's so good fundamentally, both at the plate and in the field. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next one misses, and it's 3-2. Gleyber Torres on deck for the Yankees. Three balls, 2 strikes the count, and he walked him.
First base.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Torres takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Good hitters count the 2-0.
Ball 3.
Anthony Rizzo in the on-deck circle. In the air to left down the line. Rooker under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The Yanks leave 1. Still no score. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Here's Tony Kemp. And the right-hander back to work. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Righty delivers. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
And now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Slap the other way, foul. And the pitch. And strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no
Now
trouble so
left
far.
fielder.
I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Rooker at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count 1-1. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Rizzo towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. And the A's are gone in order, and we're still knotted at 0. Start of the 4th, and here is Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman.
Singy, one thing Anthony Rizzo's used to is getting plunked. No one has been hit by more pitches in Major League Baseball than Anthony Rizzo since he debuted. And he deals. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Yeah, he's a tough guy, fearless up there at the dish, and he just holds his ground, does not give up on pitches in the inside part of the plate, and that's why he gets hit so much.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Got him. And 1 gone.
Now batting, right fielder.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Oh, and 2 now. That one missed. Down and in, moved his feet. And a pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And stepping in for the Yankees, Harrison Bader. Reached on an infield single his first time. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
0-1.
Oh and 2 now. In the air, out towards left center. Rooker puts it away. That is the inning. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, number 50.
Perez.
Let's go, green and gold. Let's go, green and gold, baby. Let's go.
And a pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Connor Falefa snags it on the run.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Seth Brown. Grounded out his first time up.
Let's go, Oakland.
And that's in there for strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. Just missed.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Brown tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. The 2-2 now. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. No swing. And that one hit to first. And it goes just foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ball popped up. Donaldson makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Right, batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The 0-2. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. A's go quickly and quietly there, and we are still scoreless. Back in Oakland, here's Josh Donaldson. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
0-1 now. And strike 2.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon. And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
0-2 now. That one ran inside, almost got him. The pitch. Into center. Kemp on his way over. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa stepping in now for the Yankees. His first at bat was a strikeout. Ball 1 low.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Brown makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher.
Yeah, the batter now, Kyle Higashioka. Flied out his first time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And the slider just misses.
1-0.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The next pitch misses, and now 3-0. That That
That's the
just
ball.
missed.
Take
He
your
walked
base.
him on 4 pitches.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and
Up next to the
guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that one off the outside edge.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Oh, and he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Boog, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. LeMahieu in the box now. Takes strike 1. And here it comes. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here in the East Bay, Aledmys Diaz now.
The shortstop, Aledmys Diaz.
Herman back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these A's being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count. And that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Ball to strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Next offering is down low. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing, and he breaks his bat. And they tag him out.
Now batting, catcher, Shea.
Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Doubled in his first AB. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. The pitch. And a count 1-2. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Let's go, green and gold, bring 'em home.
Ruiz in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
He goes down looking. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. 5 innings complete, and we still have no score. Top 6. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
The pitch. Torres, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The lefty, the 1-0. Good eye right there. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Takes it himself.
Out.
Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Kicks and deals. And there's a ball. And that's off the inside edge. 3 balls, no strikes. And a strike. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
Full count.
The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so just makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Ball 1, no strikes. Stanton, in his 13th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's the reigning All-Star MVP. The 1-0. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one drilled left field. That's back there. And that ball is gone. That one felt good, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So digging in, Harrison Bader. First offering, and it just misses.
Now just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
At the belt and fires. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And the home team down a run. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Well, we go bottom six. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Tony Kemp.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Check swing, no appeal. 1-1 now. Little chopper rolls foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Next one is off the plate. 3-2 now.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
The wind of the pitch. And there's ball 4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
No.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, 2-ball. To second, that's 1. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
And here is Brent Rooker. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
The wide to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. Two outs. And now 1-2. One, two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch in the dirt. And the count's even at 2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And the right-hander deals. Just misses with that one.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Popped up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Austin Pruitt gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 29, Austin Pruitt.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Josh Donaldson.
The third baseman, number 3, Josh Donaldson.
The wind and the pitch. And that one is inside ball 1.
1-0.
There's a strike. The 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
The batter, the left fielder, Isaiah
Kiner-Falefa, the next to hit. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
0-1.
One strike.
Forget it, guys. Double him up right here.
There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Lucas Erceg preparing to come on if needed. Runner at first with no outs here. And downstairs.
Let's go green and gold, baby. Let's go.
Another 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Stepping in, Kyle Higashioka. He's 0 for 1.
Let's get the easy 2 now. Let's go.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. 2-2.
2-2.
And now it's filled up.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Back to work. 3-2 now. That one hit to right. 2 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Here's the shortstop at the play, Anthony Volpe.
Come on, Athletics. Come on, Oakland.
That hits the
Ball
dirt,
1.
and that's ball 1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Right-handed reliever. That one is upstairs. And now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Rooker settles under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 1 and the A's nothing. Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Oakland's DH, number 44. Herman back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jimmy Cordero getting ready to go. Canely warming up as well. And the 0-1. And that's outside.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And it's even up. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. In there. Got him looking for the K. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Seth Brown getting ready to hit. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 1.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
And the 1-0. Good eye right there.
2 balls, no strikes.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Jonah Bride next to bat for the A's. The tying run at the plate. There's a strike. In the air, right field. Stanton makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
The batter, the third baseman, Jonah.
Here's the third baseman, Jonah Bride. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Domingo Germán won't go any further tonight. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm. New pitcher for the Yankees, number 97.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Runner at first with 2 away. Aledmys Diaz up next for the A's. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Next offering misses, and now 2-0. The 2-1 is high. Shea Langoliers in the on-deck circle for the A's. The 3-1. He swings and fouls one off.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
3-2 on the way. And
Take
ball
your base.
4 to aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
First and second, 2 outs. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Way high.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's in for a strike. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bader should have it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. A's strand a couple. They're down 1-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lucas Erceg.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Back to the top of the lineup at the plate. DJ LeMahieu.
DJ LeMahieu.
Here comes a pitch. Now he breaks his bat. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here is Gleyber Torres. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1. Now 1-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Sam Mole, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rooker on the run towards the line. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw into second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jimmy Cordero.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Cordero.
Digging in for Oakland, Esteury Ruiz. There you see his May and June numbers so far.
Ruiz.
The pitch. And a curve is down and in. Movement in the bullpen. Clay Holmes, the closer of the staff, is throwing. The 1-0.
Hee-haw!
Just missed. Way out front for strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Righty to the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Kemp in the box now, takes strike one. And strike two.
0-2.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a pop-up. Volpe on the move. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan.
Next up for the A's, number 49. First pitch just misses. That's inside. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch is inside. 3-1 now.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Looking to get the tying run on base. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And there's a strike.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Here's your 1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And now the count is even. Move to first, and he's back in standing. And the next pitch is way outside. Number 44 up next. Throw to first.
He's safe.
Three and 2 now. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Tommy Kahnle. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Number 41, Tommy Keenly.
Substitution being made at first, and here's the pinch runner, Tyler Wade.
Tyler.
And next is the designated hitter, number 44. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Just missing there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
One ball.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Next pitch is outside.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Tosses to first. That's the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 1 and the A's nothing. Now into the ball game on defense, Tyler Wade. He'll be out in left field.
Now playing left.
Well, 1-run game, so now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Picked up an RBI in his last at-bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Ersig, in his rookie season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 2-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And now it's filled up.
Full count.
And a pitch. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And the 0-1. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Goes to second. Safe there.
Sometimes you can get a little too aggressive trying to cut off that lead run and try to make something happen that really isn't there. Got to take that sure out at first base. Not sure what happened right there in terms of communication.
Josh Donaldson will hit next. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. First offering misses the mark. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And a pitch. And a ball evens the count. Two. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. Josh Donaldson leaves the yard. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they add on. It's 4-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Sam Long on the pitch out of the pen here.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And next for New York, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. First offering, and it just misses. And he deals. That's in there, and the count 1-1. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's down and in.
2-2.
And another ball. And down on strikes he goes. One gone here.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Higashioka in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Slapped foul. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Right through there, got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And fires in a fastball at 95. Strike 2. Now one missed.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Third out. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back. Bottom 9, striding to the plate now for Oakland, Seth Brown. And a pitch. Ball 1 low. Action in the pen down there. Wandy Peralta, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 1-0. Comebacker to the mound. The throw to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
The third baseman, Jonah Bride.
Now the third baseman, Jonah Bride. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. And a strike in there. And here it comes. Falling behind 2-1. Line drive, base hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
One gone, runner at first. And it's Aledmys Diaz.
Diaz.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. That's a little bit low.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The pitch. Ground ball right side, could be two. Rizzo tossed to second, back to first, double play. And that's the ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
This year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Here is Marcus Semien. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Fastball in for a strike, and we are underway. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. Andy Ibanez coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Now playing second base.
And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Singy,
he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Strike 2. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Runner on at first with one gone. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. That one catches the corner for a strike. The 1-1. Inside, just missed. The pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
One out. Runners at first and second. Rolled to short. Could be two. Baez over to second, and that's two.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn. And they're out of this jam.
Back here in Detroit, getting the nod in this one, Dane Dunning.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Zach McKinstry leading things off and takes a strike. Ripped to third and caught.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jonathan.
And now it's Jonathan Scope. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Ball one, no strikes. This ball's chopped on the ground. Smith slings it across, and a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
The shortstop, Javier.
2 outs, base is empty. And next to hit for Detroit, Javier Baez. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Over to Lowe. Baez gone on the play. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers are shut down there. Scoreless after 1. Back at Comerica Park, top of the second, here's the rookie third baseman, Josh Young. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Wentz back to work. And it's fouled away. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
when you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup. And I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Ibanez settles underneath it. 1 down.
Batting 6. The catcher, number 28.
Now here is Jonah Heim, a switch hitter batting right. Popped up. Ibanez racing over to make the catch.
Batting 7. The center fielder, number 3. Leody Taveras.
Here's Leody Taveras.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike. And now 2-2. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Kicks and deals.
That's a ball. 3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And now the lefty to the right side to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Rangers. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Torkelson.
The right-hander back to work. And that's a strike. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Boog, Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes he'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
Right-hander kicks, deals. In there at the knees for a strike. That one out to right. Garcia heads after it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting 5th. The designated hitter, Nick Maton.
So now the DH spot, Nick Maton. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. And ball 1.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Sliced hard but foul.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a pop-up. Smith moving under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting six, the left fielder, Tyler.
Here's Tyler Nevin to the plate.
Nevin.
And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the righty deals. Just off the outside part of the plate.
It's a good take.
Three, two now.
2 strikes.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
So up next, Andy Ibanez, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Tigers leave 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Now at the plate, Josh Smith. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
There's the strike. Not close with that one. And that's ball 2. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Got him looking. 1 away.
Batting 9.
Here's Bubba Thompson.
Bubba Thompson.
Misses off the plate. And that is ball 1. Here comes a pitch. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the 2nd out.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Now it's Marcus Semien. Grounded out his first time. Semien measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. That one's in there, 0-1. And delivers outside. The next offering misses. 2-1. Line drive, base hit right field. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Seager stands in now, and he's already singled in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Swing and a miss. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out. One left for Texas. Still no score. Welcome back. And the batter now, Jake Rogers.
The catcher, Jake Rogers.
Dunning back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strike.
Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Next pitch misses outside. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the second out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
McKinstry in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one missed. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball.
That misses. And now 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouled off left side. Righty delivers. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Tigers fail to make any noise, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here in Detroit as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe.
And a pitch. And ball one.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
High fly ball down the left field line. Nevin makes the play, and there's one away.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, Adolis.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Adolis Garcia. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One ball, no strike.
And that one missing low.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Good eye right there.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
The wind to the pitch. That's in there. Strike one. Swings through that. Three-two. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Torkelson makes the grab on the run.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here's Josh Young. 0 for 1 with a fly out. First pitch just misses. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Next pitch misses inside. 2-2.
2 strike.
That one drifts inside. Jonah Heim waiting for a turn at the plate. The wind to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he walked him.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
2 outs, runner at first. Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. In there for strike one.
0-1.
And that one sliced foul. Kicks and fires.
Oh. 1-2.
Good eye in that spot.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
On the ground. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Now it's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great. Nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Go-ahead run on base. Next up for Texas, Leody Taveras. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark. The pitch. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two outs.
Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Josh Smith to bat next. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And that'll load the bases.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. Last one wasn't even close.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Josh Smith. Caught looking his first time up. In there, and it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Next pitch off the plate. 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Scope.
The third baseman, Jonathan Scope.
And the pitch. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one inside. Now 1-2. Up the middle, and that one handled. Throw to first is in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Now it's Javier Baez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Just off the inside edge.
1-0.
And the 1-0. Down the line towards the corner. Thompson pulls it in on the run.
The batter, the first baseman,
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. Softly hit to third. Gathers and throws to first. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied 0-0. Back at Comerica Park, top 5, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Bubba Thompson. The pitch. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon. And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Next pitch way upstairs. Out towards right center field. And no one can get there. It falls in. Round second, digging for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 2. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Runner at third here. Nobody out. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count even 1-1.
1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strike.
And now it's even up.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
2-2 now. Semien waits. Good job to fight that one off. No outs. Runner over at third. Bounced up the middle. Baez. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
The batter, number 5, designated hitter.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Now it's Corey Seager. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Come on, turn the double.
And that is in for a strike. And the count is 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Tyler Alexander getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Faedo, the right-hander, also getting loose. And a 1-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Nobody out. Runner at first. Hard ground ball. Base knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Let's turn 2.
And that's in there for strike one. At the belt and fires. High fly ball right field. McKinstry gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Garcia.
2 on, 1 out. Here's some real power at the plate. Adolis Garcia. This guy with light tower power. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Outside.
And now 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swings and misses. That's strike two.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Josh Young in the on-deck circle for Texas. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. He's 0 for 1. First pitch swinging. And he deals. That one fouled off. Goes down looking. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rangers 1 and the Tigers nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now, Nick Maton.
The designated hitter, Nick Maton.
And a pitch. Strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that misses off the outside edge.
1 ball. 1 strike.
That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one is inside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. And that's ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
No outs. Runner at first. Now the left fielder, Tyler Nevin. That one misses, and that's ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Righty to the plate. And a count 1-2. The pitch.
Ball 2. 2-2.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Here's the second baseman, Andy Ibanez. Pitch misses inside, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
The Tigers still looking for their first hit in this one. Next one misses, 2-0.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
In for a strike, and it's 2-1 now. Next offering is fouled back.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Bouncer to Young. Whips it across. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Alex Faedo.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these guys better be ready to swing the bats.
Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport.
Jonah Heim.
The pitch. Late with the swing there. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Alexander appears to be getting loose. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Called strike right there.
1-2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that just misses.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Now this is in the air down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Here's a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just off the inside edge. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
The center fielder.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras. Taveras measures 6 feet 2 inches, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
He's going,
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit and run called from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The pitch. Not even close there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
Now batting, shortstop, Josh.
One down.
Smith.
Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers.
1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
He's going.
Runner on the goal. Pitch misses in. Throw, safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Check on the runner, and they got him. Next offering is downstairs. That's in there. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
2 strikes.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back. And gone. His 4th home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Bubba Thompson. And that's in for a strike. Right-handed reliever on the corner for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Texas extends the lead with the solo shot. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 6th inning, digging in, Jake Rogers.
The catcher, Jake Rogers.
Dunning back to work. Just missed.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. You really can't pin it on one player because we've seen soft contact up and down this lineup. It's time to make some adjustments because this approach is just off.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
The cause for these struggles is a little different for each guy. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is, they need to start hitting the ball harder.
And that's
3 balls,
outside.
2 strikes.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now here's Jake Marisnik. Went down on strikes his first time through. In there for strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next one is off the plate. And 1-1. The Tigers yet to pick up a hit here. Hit on the ground, might be 2. They get 1 to second, tag safe. So they get 1 at first, but can't complete the double play. Zach McKinstry now at the plate. That one to first. Low. Now 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Go.
And up next for Detroit, Jonathan Scope. Foul ball. Two outs with a runner at third. Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. And it's a one-run game. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rangers 2 and the Tigers 1. New pitcher for the Tigers, Tyler Alexander. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Alexander.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's the Rangers' leadoff hitter, Marcus Semien. Here comes a pitch. That's down and in. The 1-0.
Hey!
Fly ball down the line, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
So now it's Corey Seager up the middle. Baez sends it to first. And Seager is set down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Up next for the Rangers, Nathaniel Lowe. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a ball. That pitch gets the inside corner. 2-1 now. And a good eye there.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
(3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Fought off foul. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. And here it comes. To third. And that'll do it. Rangers leave one. They lead it 2-1.
For the traditional seventh-inning stretch.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Andrew Heaney hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Please. Now pitching for Texas, number 44, Andrew Heaney.
The batter now, Javier Baez.
For the Tigers, the shortstop, Javier Baez.
The wind and the pitch. A little bit high, and that's ball one. Bullpen activity starting up now. Josh Spores is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Burke, a left-hander, also throwing. The tying run at the plate.
Strike one. One ball, one strike.
And that's a little bit high.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Hit weakly on the ground. Tosses to first and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Torkelson up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count even at one. Just missed. Here's a 2-1. Ripped into center, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next is the designated hitter, Nick Maton. First offering misses the mark.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the 1-0. That misses off the outside edge. And he takes one right on the black. And a count 2-1. And now 2-2. 2-2 now. Sets him down looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
Now batting, the left
Tyler
fielder,
Nevin up now for the Tigers.
Nevin.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Strike 2.
0-2.
Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Detroit. They're down 2-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Mason Engler.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. A strikeout and a walk.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The pitch. Upstairs.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed. And he grounds one back up the middle. Gets it to first. First out in the top of the eighth.
The catcher, number 28, Jonah Heim.
Here's the catcher to hit, Jonah Heim.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Tigers bullpen with some action. Tyler Holton getting loose out there. And a 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Two now. And now it's filled up.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
This to center field. Marisnik under it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder.
2 outs, base is empty.
Tavares.
So next to hit for Texas, Leody Taveras.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
First pitch just misses. Swing and a
One
miss
ball,
as he was
one
out
strike.
front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Good eye right there.
2-1.
On the ground. Whips it to first. Out number 3. Rangers go down quickly there as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Josh Spores will take over here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, one-run game leading off Andy
The
Ibanez.
second baseman, Andy Ibanez.
And the pitch. There's a strike. The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And now Jake Rogers. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And the right-hander deals. And it's even up. Swings through that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Got him looking. Now 2 out.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And here is Jake Marisnick. Bounce to the right side. Throws to first. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, and they trail it here 2-1. And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the shortstop, Josh Smith. And the pitch. That misses. 1-0. Engler measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
There's a 1-1. And a curve drops in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This one popped up. Middle of the infield. Scope pulls that one down, and there's 1 down.
The left fielder, number 8, Bubba Thompson.
Bubba Thompson, the next to hit. First offering, and it just misses. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 2-0. That one the other way, and it's foul.
Yeah, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one missed.
3-1.
And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So digging in, Marcus Semien. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Engler over to first. Thompson dives back in safely. And that's in there for strike 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Out towards left center. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. 2 down.
The batter, number 5, designated hitter, Corey Seager.
Corey Seager getting ready to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order due up. It's the Rangers 2 and the Tigers 1. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Jose Leclerc. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season.
Number 25, Jose Leclerc.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Zach McKinstry digs in now. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
Swings and misses.
0-2.
And it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. And that's too high. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the guys that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Here's a high chopper. Close play, but in there. And now the shortstop, Javier Baez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Next offering upstairs.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just off the outside edge. Spencer Torkelson waiting to hit for Detroit. Kicks and deals. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Now a fly ball to right center. Taveras settles under it. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And that one fouled off. Home team down a run. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
A win on the last day of the month. You close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
You know, you look at the numbers, they haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
DJ LeMahieu stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. There's a strike. And another ball.
That's a ball.
Third pitch of this ball game, that one right in the zone, but it's called for a ball, man. That's frustrating, but you got to stay focused. Keep making that pitch. You're going to get the strike call.
Just missed.
3-1.
And he walked him.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Come on, let's get the ground ball.
Ball one there.
Ball. 1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. at the belt and fires. And now the count is even.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And he deals. On the ground to third. And he grabs it, foul.
Ball.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And now the lefty. There's a strike. Outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Left-hand batter waits. Drips one to right. Capel makes the play. Runner tags at second. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
The right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Stanton now.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And first offering is fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Swing, and he popped it up. Kemp gets under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 4, Harrison Bader.
And now Bader up to the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
It's 0-1.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Line to left, down the line, and it's foul. Oh, 2 now. Ripped to short. They get the force. That ends the frame. Yanks strand a pair. And the A's will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in the East Bay. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Clark Schmidt. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Tony Kemp stands in now and watches strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he
No
swings
ball,
through it.
2 strikes.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he held up. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. In the dirt. Throw to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. And now the DH, number 49. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's downstairs and outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next pitch is downstairs. And there's the automatic. The wind of the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
This is J.J. Bleday. That catches the top part of the zone.
No ball.
Strike one. And the righty deals.
1-1.
Popped up. Squeezes it. Out. Number 2.
Batting fourth. The first baseman, Seth Brown.
So here's Brown at the plate. And a foul ball. Schmidt picks over, and he's back in easily. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Kicks and fires. And now 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Next pitch inside, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Connor Falefa makes the catch, inning over. Nothing in the Oakland first. On to the second now from the Coliseum with no score. Back in Oakland, second inning set to go. And now the veteran third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Chris, probably no other player better represents present-day baseball than this guy. A lot of power, a lot of strikeouts, and some walks. Check swing, but he went too far.
0-1.
And it's 0-1.
Really important for the pitcher to not get proud, stay with the scouting report, and don't throw something into his swing.
He's kind of channeling Adam Dunn. Missing inside, and that is ball one. Pitch misses there,
ball.
and it's 2-1. And here it comes. Got him. Now one away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. First offering misses the mark. There's a strike.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. That one in for a strike, 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bleday on the move to the gap. 2 down.
Batting it, the shortstop.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is the third out of the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the catcher, number 44.
Carlos Perez.
Schmidt back to work. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
That one pushed foul. Ball and a strike. Foul ball there. The 1-2. Got him swinging. Now it's Chase Peterson. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Grounder off the pitcher. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
One gone, runner at first. Connor Capel up next for the A's. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
He's going.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That's to third. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. On to the third inning. Here's Jose Trevino. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. First pitch, and he just misses.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. His fourth home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Well, this thing was hooking down the line the entire way. We knew it was going to be close, and bang, right off the left field pole. That was a pretty swing, and he found a way to keep his hands inside just enough to keep it fair.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit, and fouled off. One. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The why to kick the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
The next offering misses. It's 2-2.
2-2.
In the air, right field, Capel sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's one down.
The batter, the second baseman,
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. He reached on a walk his first time. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And there's a ball. And there's a strike. The 2-1. The 2-1 is high. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. 0 for 1 so far.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Boog, when we talk about Anthony Rizzo defensively, one of the things I like as a former outfielder is his ability to handle foul territory and just negotiate that sidewall to make some incredible catches.
The 0-2. And downstairs. He's super aggressive, crashing at first base. He's one of the best throwers at first defensively. And, of course, he picks the ball in the dirt as well as anyone. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Not in time. He's safe.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Ball one, no strikes. The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Ruiz settles underneath it. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. It's 2-zip.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Harrison Bader stepping in now for the Yankees. That's hard hit on the line. Dives. What a play.
Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and stepping in is the speedy Tyler Wade. Yeah, the right-hander back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Close, but called a ball. 3 balls, no strikes. There's a strike. The pitch.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And now, Esteury Ruiz. And there's a strike. in there at the knees, and the count is 0-2.
0-2.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next one misses, and the count 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. That to right. Stanton chasing after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Tony.
So the Oakland lineup turns over. Here's Tony Kemp. Schmidt checks on first, and he dives back in safely.
Look out for the double play.
First pitch
Oh.
just misses.
1-0.
Here's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
Come on, Oakland. 2-1.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. The pitch. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next to hit, number 49. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Come on, pop one. Come on, base it
The
down.
1-0.
Ball. 2-0.
Put some runs on the board.
Good eye right there. That's a strike. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
J.J. Bleday will hit next. First offering, and it just misses.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bader sizing it up. Nice grab on the run. Both runners tagging. A big run scores on the sac fly, and they trail by 1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
So 2 down now, and here is Seth Brown. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Called called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2. Now one
One
missed.
ball, 2 strikes.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. In the air, left side. Connor Falefa drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the A's 1. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Josh Donaldson.
Donaldson.
Harris back to work. Liner, base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's going to be Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Flied out his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a pitch. Off the mark there. And now 2-0. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground to third. Might be 2. Goes to second for 1. How about that double play?
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Peterson puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here in the East Bay, bottom 4, and now here's the A's catcher, number 44.
Perez.
The pitch. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. The throw. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took a perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Jace Peterson up next for the A's. Reached on an infield single his first time. Now the 0-1. Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now the right fielder, Connor Capel. First time up, he grounded to third. Schmidt throws over, and he's back in there.
Watch the DP.
In there, and it's 0-1. Pickoff throw. Back in there standing. And a pitch. That one down the line. Diving, and he can't make the play. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Now batting Tyler Wade. And that one wrapped foul. One. And a foul ball third base side.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
0-2 now. And that one off the outside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Runners at first and second with one gone. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. So up next, Yuri Ruiz. Flied to right his first time. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. The pitch. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
On the ground to third. Over to Torres, and that's the inning. A's strand a couple, and our score remains 2-1. We go to the top of the fifth, and now Jose Trevino.
Number 39, Jose Trevino.
The wind and the pitch. Smash down the left field line. And foul ball. Jose Trevino singing a Gold Glover and a guy that really does a great job presenting the ball.
Yeah, breakout year in 2022. Led all catchers with 21 defensive runs saved.
0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
And Boog, the Yankees had been looking for some stability behind the plate for a while, and Trevino stepped up in a big way. Pretty unexpected as well.
1-2.
Next offering way upstairs. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. So the lineup flips over. DJ LeMahieu, the next to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Austin Pruitt up and throwing. Mole getting loose as well. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Good eye right there. Pitch is in there, and it's 3-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Pitch misses inside.
That's a
ball
ball.
1.
1-0.
Kicks and deals. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-1. And that's outside.
No, that missed.
Yeah, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Now here is Anthony Rizzo. Up the middle, a dive, he's got it. Goes to second with it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. One left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 2-1. Back in Oakland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Tony Kemp. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Swing and a chopper, and it's just foul. That was close. 0-2 now. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Ryan Noda.
In the air, left field. Connor Falefa pulls it down, and a couple of quick outs.
The left fielder, number 33.
J.J. Bleday up next for the A's.
Hey.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now the first baseman, Seth Brown.
Seth Brown.
In there for strike one. Righty to the plate. On the ground to first,
foul.
and it goes just foul. And the pitch. That misses.
That's a ball.
1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And that ends the inning. The A's strand 1. They're down 2-1. Austin Pruitt taking over on the mound.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Austin Pruitt.
Well, 1-run game. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
The right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
The wind of the pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Ruiz going back, makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 1 up, 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And now the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Pruitt measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And the right-hander deals. And that skips in the dirt. Just a slow ground ball this time. Fires over to first. And Bader is set down.
The third baseman, number 3, Josh Donaldson.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Early in his career with Oakland, with Donaldson struggling, you watched a lot of video on Miguel Cabrera and Jose Bautista. A's people didn't like it. They said, be yourself. He said, well, I stink, and I need to figure out why they're good.
Yeah, I love that, and you got to figure it out no matter what it takes.
Well, he became good. Next offering is down low.
1-1.
Two outs. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Yankees 2 and the A's 1. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 63.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 44.
The catcher, Carlos Perez.
The pitch. Check swing. Went around. 0-1. And ball 1.
That's low.
The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The third baseman, number
Jace
6,
Peterson up next for the A's. Peterson not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits. And that's in there for strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Jimmy Cordero, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
On the ground, right side. Torres handles. And that quickly 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The right fielder, number 1, Connor.
And now here is Connor Capel.
Let's go, green and gold, baby. Let's go.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Come on, Oakland.
Right through there for a strike. Got him looking. And that's the third out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the A's 1. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
2-2.
Here's the 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2 now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch just misses. And that drops in for a strike. The pitch. Got it by him for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Pruitt with a move to first. Throws it away. Lead runner around second.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Let's stop the bleeding right here. Now, come on.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner stays put at third. The 1-0. That clips the corner. Runner on at third, 1 gone. And that's ripped for a base hit. In to score from third. It's 3-1. He boots it. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. That one's in there, 0-1. Towards first, and he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here comes Gleyber Torres.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner at third, 2 away. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. Ball to strike. The pitch. They say it went.
1-2 is the count.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. I can watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Anthony Rizzo stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And that one is going to go. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. His 12th of the season, and they add a couple more. It's 6-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
New pitcher on here, Sam Long. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Sam Long.
So 2 away with nobody on. And stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
3-0.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Hit hard. That gets through.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there. Now it's going to be Harrison Bader.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Oh, and 1 now. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Foul ball still 0-2. And a pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So it's 4 runs for him on 5 hits, 1 error, and 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6 and the A's 1. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tyler Wade. And he deals. And that one a little bit high.
You know, these Athletics need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far.
Has some trouble with it. The tag, and he's out.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Digging in for Oakland, Yuri Ruiz. That one hit to right. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Tony Kemp. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one is inside ball 1.
1-1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Number 49 digs in now. Up the middle. They take the force out, and that is the inning. 1 left for Oakland. They trail it 6-1. We're at the top of the 8th. At the plate, Josh Donaldson.
The third baseman, number 3, Josh Donaldson.
The wide to kick the pitch. Ball 1 there.
No, that's low. Ball.
The 1-1. Swings over the top of that one. Caught him looking for the K.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And it's fouled away. And now the lefty just
No,
missed.
that's down. Ball.
That one
Ball.
off the mark. 2-1. And here it comes. Check swing went around.
2-2.
And the count is 2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. The pitch. Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And a ball and 2 strikes. Volpe started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Capel hauls it in, 2 away.
The catcher, number 39, Jose Trevino.
Man at first. And next for New York, Jose Trevino. He's already homered in this game. And that's in there for strike one. And that one clips the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Step off throw to first. Kiner Falefa dives back in. In the dirt. And the runner holds. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Kiner Falefa around second, headed for third. The run scores from first, extending their lead. It's 7-1. Slides, but he can't come up with it. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. And that one fouled off. Fought off foul. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 run on 2 hits, an error, and a runner left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the A's 1. Welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, J.J. Bleday.
J.J. Bleday.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
That one hammered center field. That's back. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they inch closer. It's 7-2.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Tommy Canley into the game.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Seth Brown up next for the A's. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Pitch misses there, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch just misses, and that's ball 3. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. At the belt and fires. And there's ball 4.
Outside, ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
So man aboard. Number 44 up next for the A's.
Stay out of the double play.
In there for strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Here comes the 0-1. And delivers
That's
outside. Here's a 1-1. And another
2-1.
ball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jimmy Cordero getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2-2's the count.
And
That's
now
the
it's
ball.
filled up.
Full count.
And he walked him.
The third baseman, number 6. Jay.
Now the third baseman, Jace Peterson. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Connor Falefa under it. One away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And here is Connor Capel.
The right fielder, Connor.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Righty delivers. And a good eye there.
That's a ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Left-hand batter waits. There's a strike. Got him. 2 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So first and second with 2 outs. Tyler Wade up next for the A's. Ground ball, Rizzo picks it up. A flip to the pitcher covering. Play made, that ends the inning. Oakland gets one on this homer. It's 7-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 40. This is his 3rd time out this year. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Torres.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. That one fouled off. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
On the ground. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
1 down. The batter now, Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one clips the corner. Strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And the 0-2. That one just misses.
1-2.
The punch out there. 2 gone now.
The center fielder.
And up next for New York, Harrison Bader. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it. to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Next offering is downstairs.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Rizzo around second. And that's a double. Cut off, now a throw home. And he's out.
You're out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate, trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Jimmy
Your attention,
Cordero
please.
Coming on to face a
Now
righty here, and
bouncing
he's
for
been
the
fantastic
Number
against him this
7,
year. His numbers in those
Jimmy
matchups are very good.
Cordero.
Here's the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. And the pitch. Inside, just missed. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. And the 1-0. There's a strike. I remember Mark Kotze was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotze into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. 1-2 now. Next offering misses down and away.
2-2.
Next one off the plate inside. 3-2 now. Swing and a ball popped up. That gets down for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Tony Kemp. First pitch, and he just misses.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
That one's in there. Strike one. No outs. Runner on second. Next pitch misses way outside. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Runner leads away at second.
We got a full count.
Runner at second, nobody out. That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall. He pulls into second as a run scores.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Here's Oakland's DH, number 49. In the air, left field, Connor Falefa. In position, puts the squeeze on it. Runner tags up for third, and he makes it up to third with one away.
The left fielder, number 33, J.J. Bleday.
Now here is J.J. Bleday. He's already homered here in this one.
Let's go one more time, baby. Little line drive now. Let's go.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Ball.
And that one missing low. Next pitch
No,
is
that's
outside. One away with a runner at third. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Brown stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Pitch misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Righty to the plate. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Down to their final strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.